Alright, we should be live yet again here at the Hannibal Show, and I see I forgot something really important here. I need to get my app up and running. Yeah, there we go. We want to get the app up and running. Yeah, I was kind of reading something right before the game started, so I kind of forgot about the importance of the app, so we can actually see what you guys are seeing. Well, there has been a new community report out on their Steam page, and we're gonna be seeing if we can get that read. Let's see here. We're gonna go all the way from start. It's a long one, so bear with me. Screen recording. There we go. So let's zoom in a little bit. So, good evening, Toad. How are you doing today? Have you gotten your new bed? Oh, man, I can't get over that fact. Anyways, community report. A report for the community, number 56. Greetings, dear comrade of the Soviet Republic. We want to apologize for yet another delayed report, but hopefully we can go on with good news from now on, as we know how high the expectations are regarding the release of the upcoming Metro update for public testing. No, it's not ready yet, but we are intensifying internal testing to switch into internal testing as soon as possible, and during the writing of the next report, the internal test should be running in full swing. So if nothing goes wrong, the Metro update can be released for public testing before the end of the month. So it doesn't come until the 10th. Oh, that's just a couple of days. That's good to hear. Oh, I basically just woken up, so my sleeping pattern is absolutely busted. But what can we say? So yeah, there will be a delay on the coming update. Most feature of the realistic mode, which is kind of what we are playing, but like, you know, that they're gonna make it a permanent feature of the game, are fully functional, but there are still some issues we need to address. The most critical is the inability to buy containerized resources like UF6 and nuclear fuel at the border post. Well, I kind of feel like that's okay. I mean, I can't just go over to the to toll custom over to Sweden and say, can I get some uranium, please?" Not quite how it works, but anyways. Another thing we need to tweak or think about is the import of vehicles in maps without land-based custom houses. Yeah, that's something I haven't thought about, because right now it is possible, but you need quite expensive infrastructure. Harbor for vehicle containers. In realistic mode, you need to buy some vehicle at the custom house and then send a truck to pick the special vehicles which cannot drive by themselves. For example, tower cranes, trolley buses, or cable cars. If you're playing on the island, you can purchase vehicle, trains, and everything at the waterway airplane custom. Then you can send ships to pick up those things, or eventually airplanes or helicopters. Besides that, we also need to add more graphic content like overhauled railway stations for metro cars, but this may even come during the tests. So I'm not quite sure what we are looking at here. Is this some sort of graphical update? I do feel like these border here were red. Let's see here, what are we saying here? We already borrowed too much money, trying to lower the amount of this loan. Okay, so there is a limit to the loans now. I kind of knew about that. Oh gosh, this graph here looks very relatable. What am I looking at here? I don't know. Wait. So it's probably referring to the next, but I think that is a picture that comes further down the line. All right. One of the recent changes we did was that we set the debt ceiling based on population to avoid exploitation of loans by players. That's nice. That's good. There will be no way to use technically unlimited loans and never pay them back, which will be useful, especially with realistic mode. But we are sure it will limit others too. So the formula takes into consideration the numbers of workers you have and the current cost of the foreign workforce. So it scales very well with inflation. It also counts in the amount of existing loans in the currency. So it will decrease the availability limit for other until loans are paid off. Okay, so you can just have a set amount of loans. Is that how I understand this? Maybe. We made a short test, and you should be able to take loan over 100% of your GDP. If you use all the loans, you can. So you can still be in a debt trap if you're not careful, but you will not be able to redeem yourself by taking more and more loans. Then taking and not paying off only one of the currency will not help you either. Okay. Then we want to share with you some important under the hood information about how prices evolve in the game, because the mechanic is unique, which makes every republic you play different. Yeah, that's something we have discussed when it came to the oil prices. You cannot find two republics that are the same right now. There is a formula calculating the overall inflation and resources, and it is also adding a small random differentiations for each resource. Then there are global events, which can add additional price changes, which can last for weeks or even months. There are two types of resources. Base resources that have a fixed starting price, which are generated at the beginning of each game. There are raw materials like wood, crops, raw gravel, raw bauxite, coal, iron ore, uranium ore, and oil. All of the resources are made from these by combination of the workforce and use of other resources. That means that the prices of those is affected by the prices of these, and their prices are conducted in. Yeah, that's something I don't know. As example, we can use oil, which price event affects the price of fuel and bitumen to a certain extent. These prices changes are out of the player's influence. That is actually not quite true. Because we know if we stop selling oil, the oil prices spike up. As soon as we start selling oil, the prices go bad. So basically what we can do, we can affect the prices by selling, basically crashing the market of oil, and then buy cheap fuel, for example. So that is something you can do. So, for example, food here sells 1,024, and you can buy it for, yeah. So the sell prices will always be lower. That's something we know. And here we have a very familiar graph that we have seen. Then there is the price changes based on your trade with your neighbors. Oh, that's probably what I just talked about. We want to emphasize that currently you are trading with a country next to your border. And even if the trade is considered international, it can be countered as regional. Thus, there are certain limits on how much your neighbors are willing to sell you or buy for your current price. What does that mean? It's simple. The more you buy or sell in certain periods, the more it will affect the prices of which the resources is being traded. Currently, the period is 75 days, and there is a fixed limit for each resources. Okay, so if we just halt selling oil for 75 days, the price should start going down again. Or going up, depending on if you're selling or buying. Do not ask why these amounts. It is the will of your neighbors. It does not work in a way you can that your imports or exports do not have effect on prices while you do not reach the limit. The effect is only more limited while you are under the threshold, and at the point when you reach the threshold, the price should move 5% depending on if it was imported or exported. Of course, it counters all imports and exports of the resources in the last period to calculate the difference. So it's a little bit complicated, but okay, it's a good way to start today. We are currently dealing with two main problems regarding this system. One is on the import side, and other is on the export side. On the import side, we need to solve the issue with growing imports. You may need to sustain your population and transportation needs. Currently, there is a limit which you may reach if you grow your republic, and then the prices go off the roof, and you can destroy the economy. Yeah, isn't this what we just talked about? I think so. If a player insists on importing certain resources, required resources, instead of producing them on their own, the risk are food and meat. The risk is food and meat. Then also electronics, clothes, and fuel can easily get out of control over time. So we recommend you not to rely on imports only, especially if you play on harder difficulty. What we want to change regarding this is to change the formula so that you will scale with your population of the Republic, which should significantly lower the chance of getting into a deadly price spiral. Well, we have gotten in a deadly price spiral basically because we only were selling oil in one of our republics, and the prices just went completely out of control. So we basically sold it for nothing, but it will not eliminate the risk totally. On the export side, there is a problem with exporting resources using large ships, especially large tankers, because if those ships are loaded with a single resource, they easily exceed the limit of the last period, causing a massive price drop. Ah, I see, okay. For the resources in the matter of a few months. While unloading at the custom house, exporting by train and medium ships do not have such a strong effect. So basically what we should do, we should just not export big quantities of goods at the same time. I think that is kind of what it means. The idea is to give the ships and planes extended limit and consider the trade with waterway, aerial, custom as not regional, as you can transport resources to any country in the world, and thus the price effect should be limited. It does not mean there will be no price effects, but it means it will be smaller than there is currently. Okay, that's interesting. Now that's actually very interesting. One thing on player's side, however, how to deal with the price changes is to divide export and imports between both trade groups. For example, you may get away, you will get more value if you unload 50% of the tanker at the Soviet border and 50% of the tanker at the NATO borders. And it is similar with every resource if you want to export a lot of it. Particular important note is that exporting and importing of vehicles do not affect the price of resources. So you're allowed to export as many of them as you make without dropping or rising prices. Oh, that is interesting. So, okay. Here is a spreadsheet for each resource in the game with all the numbers for each trade group. Some resources may be better to import, for example, from one side or from the other side. Or from the other. And with those numbers, you may have a good estimate of what you can do and how far you can go without imploding or exploding the prices. Alright, this was a terrible... Oh, there we go. That's a little bit better. So, rubles, import for rubles. Yeah, but that's something that's probably going to be individual per game, I think. Values are for amounts of respective resources. Tons, megawatts, or M3. Oh yeah, cubic meters, sorry. Yeah, it's early morning. We can make this available as a downloadable spreadsheet later. The idea behind this system is that your neighbors have their own limits and you cannot change. And you need to accept the trade deal they offer. You're not allowed to buy as much as you wish without penalty. And you just cannot throw as many resources out on them. Yeah, but that is something we already know. Right? Is there anything else here that kind of is new? No, I don't think so. So we hope we can make a better economical decision based on this information we gave you. It is always cheaper to produce the resources home over time, and it is always more profitable to produce resource from home-made resources. There are resources you can use for imports and transform into an export and make money early. Yeah, that's kind of what we know. All right, so basically the whole news cycle there was that they're going to be delayed a little bit with a new update. So let's jump into... Oh yeah, that's right. We did a test where we updated. Also, is this not working? Give me 1 second here. There is something that doesn't seem to be working. YouTube view counter. So we'll do that. That. There we go. Pepsi Max. Make yourself glow in the dark. Oh, Heiski. Hello, Heiski. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. Cheers, boys and girls. So what we learned is basically we can manipulate the market a little bit. But some of the aspect of the market manipulations are set in stone and we can't do anything about. Let's see here. What are we actually working on? Oh yeah, that's right. Ooh, we have people in Kidrogamenski here. That's kind of what we were working on. Let's also speed up the game. So the cat, he farted in the office right before the... It wasn't actually me. It was actually not me. But the cat, he farted. And the office smells. And he did it right before the stream started. And it was a terrible smell. Yeah, just like that. But he didn't make any sound. It was just a silent killer. Isn't that what they call it? Yeah, that's right. We're gonna need more people coming in here, I think. And we are also making the money. Good. Also, how many... I'm not getting a lot of workers in here. I do wonder if we kind of have to... Oh, yeah, that's right. We had another issue here, didn't we? We are not making enough water. Nope. Because we decided to make a tiny little water thing here. But you currently only have one worker here. Let's say if we go in here and increase... This should be fine. Let's see here. So we need a bunch of people going in. No. In here. 2. No, they are processing 2.2 cubic meters of water per day. That is not going to be enough. We're going to need more people working here. There it is. I wonder if we can get more people over to... Where is the bus platform? Let's get some more people over there. Yeah, that's right. We're already struggling with the police and the crime and such. Nice. And we also were building a university. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Very interesting. Hannibal, I don't know how I do sometimes with the 3D printing, but it looks like I am getting... Yeah, I think you're doing good. I actually looked at the dragon you printed earlier, and it's good. It's good. What can I say? Let's see here. So now that we have 3 people working here, numbers are still going down. Happiness is going up though, but that's gonna be plummeting very soon, I guess. Okay, so are we making... No, we're still not making water. Oh, we're making water, but we're not making enough water. How can we get that done? And we need to get this done rather quickly before... So you are processing what? 2.5. We're gonna have to... I wish there was a little bit better math on this nonsense here. So we are... This is a water treatment plant. Okay. So a small water treatment plant... Sewage, sorry. It's almost the same. It smells a little bit different. And that for a person with IQ of 80. I do believe you have a little bit more IQ than that, Mr. Hein. You have proven yourself to have a little bit more IQ than that. So what does it say here? We are making the maximum 5 workers. So we are producing 120 cubic meters of water per workday. So that basically means in one day we are making 600 water. And then we also have to take in consideration that they might not be 100% efficient. Oh, wait. What was it I said? 102 billion tons of water? No, not quite sure. Because this can only remove... Okay. What we're going to do here... We're going to get you in... in there. And let's get that done. let's save this. I kind of would like to test and see if this is doing anything for us. Test. Alright, then we'll have to commission it to be built. And we're going to be building it because we're just going to be seeing if this have any effect. I don't think it did. Could it be that we don't actually have any pumps in here? So what is the water flow? So you are 5. Oh, sorry, water flow. Pressure. Okay, we're gonna be trying something else. So that could potentially be the thing. So we need to have a water pump, because we don't have a water pump between these two. Maybe that would help a little bit. So I'll mirror you. Get you up here, right next to the sewage system. And we'll pay for all of this, because this is just a test. We'll get the big guys coming in here. So this is clean water. This is never gonna work. And then you are gonna go in here. Then you're gonna go in here somehow. Yeah, I saw a green little smidgen of hope here. There we go. Okay. And then we're gonna be... Yep, that was the problem. That was the problem. Okay, so we're going to be going back and loading this because we're not allowing ourselves to purchase anything. By the way, am I very blue today? I feel like I'm a little bit blue in the face. Blue in the face with no disgrace. Okay, underground. So we're gonna need to get them to prioritize this, because we just have like 200 tons of water. Means we're already gonna mess up our town. No. Alright, hold on to your hats, my friends. Well, we are kind of getting a little bit of water from Golgrovsky. And we'll get you down here. You down here, and then you need to go. I mean, we're not making this complicated whatsoever, right? And then you need to go in here, okay? This needs to be built as soon as possible. I also wonder if we should. This is so important that I think we're actually going to be just putting in a regular footpath here. Don't want to waste time building the other thing. So, build all of that. Build all of that. And, sure, you can build that. Let's see if there is anything else we are building here. I don't think there is, but there... Okay. We'll suspend whatever goes on here. And is that all that we are building right now? That might actually be the case. So, it's almost like I think we should, let's import a little bit of electricity. Oh yeah, we are building this, aren't we? We are building stuff up here, so we will... suspend this. And this shouldn't take that long. I mean, we still have a tiny little bit of water left. We're already getting some of the resources that we need in here. So our only hope here now is to hope that when we run out of water, that we actually are supplying enough water from up here. So we have a little bit of a spare water situation. Let me think here. Let's get you up here as well. So as soon as that dries out, this is probably also going to be tapped rather quickly. You guys can potentially notify me when you're done. And then we'll go over here. But yeah, it seems like we're gonna get a lot of interesting new things with the new update. When it comes out. So we're gonna get metros, we're gonna get... No, we're gonna get tunnel bores, we're gonna get... Oh dang it, what else are we gonna get? Tunnel bores and... I've already forgotten. We're gonna get a couple of new game scenarios. It's gonna be great. It's going to get great. So they're already hard at work here. But I do think these are being built in phases, are they? To finish current phase. Yeah, so they need a little bit of workers. Yeah, so they have like one phase where they kind of need to dig out, and then we have one phase that we need workers to pull the wires out here. Let's also import power, since we only had 4 workers here. We kind of don't want to drop any happiness. If you're very lucky, we're actually going to have enough. We're going to have enough water here. But we should be... we should be... starting to empty out this if this goes sour. $5,100. We're finally starting to see some growth again, and then probably this is going to run dry, and this is not going to work as I intended, and then the Republic is going to die out again. And we have 14 workers. We can start exporting a little bit of electricity again. Now, one thing is for certain. When we get the metro down here, it's going to be a nightmare to get that up and running. We're still going to have to chat and see if we can get the loyalty and happiness up a little bit. 21% have a radio. Maybe we should start thinking about a radio station. I'm starting to worry that we're not going to be able to get this built in time. Alright, some of these could potentially finish up now soon, I feel like. So how are you doing? You are only 23 workers. It shouldn't be a problem. It shouldn't be a problem. And then we could potentially... Oh, there we go. One of the pipes are done. That is the pipe from here into the pump. Now the pump is not done yet, so there's another one. There we go, another one. So we need one more pipe and then the pump house. You might actually get this done right in time. Let's see here. What is the problem? We have 2 people with no workplace. We can live with that. 3 people. We have 40 tons of water left. Where are you guys? Come on, get it done. So that is... Nope. Was it? Resources on the... Okay, so we have everything we need here. We have everything we need here as well. So we basically just need workers. 30 tons of water left. Man, this is Just cutting it a little bit close. Alright, comradeskis. 20 tons of water left. $14 tons of water left. Okay, I guess we're gonna be able to see if this reserve system actually works. We're also gonna have to backtrack this all the way up to Gesvedansky, don't we? So we'll put you up here, and then you up here. So what happens when this runs out? Where is... that is an electrical substation. I don't think they're going to be drinking that. That is a water substation. So that didn't work. Why didn't that work? It still says that it's pumping in water. It still is pumping in water. But we're not draining any water here. So the reserve system works. That is good. Okay, then I'm not kinda that worried, but it could affect... taking water from here, sending that in here. I don't understand why they're not visiting the pub. But okay, yep, we did a good job. The reserve system works, and I'm a little bit more relaxed about the entire system here. So we could put you back where you belong, here and here. And then we can go and activate the other things that we we're supposed to be building. That, and there was some stuff up here. I think we need to get you to be like that again. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is a gravel thing. We kinda don't need that, do we? But we'll build it nonetheless. All the stuff up here we need to build. There we go. Now we should be seeing this filling up with water again. Yep. Good. Good, 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 good. Actually, you know what? Let's not build these. Sorry. It's so pointless. And then we need to import a little bit of electricity. And we could also have a look and see where the unemployment is. There's one over here. And there was one over here. And it's probably going to be a while before we get an unemployment here. I say as we get unemployment. We should probably also get... See if there is any other places. You have quite a lot of people. We'll get more of the people over here. So we'll relocate some. And some smart skis. Okay. Now back to fighting crime. It's a very long and ongoing, tedious thing. Police station, go more people here, please. What do you have here? You have mainly educated people? You only have 8 educated people, okay. Let's relocate some educated people over here. Some educated from here. See if that helped. I think that was probably the problem. And I think we'll stop having regular people moving in here. Just educated people are allowed to move in Golgravsky. It's gonna be a city for the elites. Yep, this is already full. Full amount of workers at the sewage treatment. Full amount of here. Couple of here. Not very many people here. Not very many people here. A couple of them here. We're also going to have to figure out where we're going to be taking the workers from this area here. And I kind of would like to make this a little bit of a nicer area, if that is possible with this thing here. Now, what is the range on you? 145. Nope, that's the one. It's not having that far. Soviet meat. There we go. Well, that's going to provide a little bit of 145, I said. Maybe it will reach. And we also would like to decorate this with some nice bushes, I would imagine. Let's remove some of the trees out here. This is something I really wish they could have fixed. Like having all the grass on the road growing. Like, come on. Come on, game. So let's get some of these poplar trees here. What is it called? Polar trees? Poplar trees. Like so. Here we're gonna have something else, I think. Just a little bit. And here, were there not room for any more of these trees in here? Maybe. Well, it is what it is. So, how are things going around here? Kindergarten, spirituality, sports. Wait, didn't we tell you to go and work at the sport facility here? Strange. Yeah, we definitely gonna have to do something with a local bus going from here to here when we build these. It's definitely a thing. I think we're also going to need more buses on the line here. Let's have a little look. That is... So you're waiting for 16 minutes. You are waiting for... 35 minutes. 20 minutes. Now, it doesn't seem like we need to get any more, or we're not getting any more than we need here. Then we're also gonna be... Yeah, I think we're gonna be putting at least one more bus on that bus line. Do we have an additional bus here? Yeah, of course we do. You, Komaradski, you're gonna go to Pidogamenski to Alsmok and Teski. You can go. I think that should be all that we need. So then we can speed up the rail construction a little bit. Just a little bit. And slowly but surely, Komaradskis, we are going across the bridge here. Or building the bridge, I guess. How are we doing with the snowplow production? We are still not done with... Oh, you can go down here. Now, I do have a feeling that we actually don't have enough water production here to keep this town operating. I guess we will see. This area also we could probably do a little bit of decoration in. Let's just do something like that. Like so. Should we get some more bushes in here? What are we building here? This is just a parking space, right? Yeah. So how is crime doing? Very, very bad. I'll tell you guys to also go and help out here. It can result in us getting a little bit of unemployment here. But we desperately need more happy people here in Gold. I don't understand why they're so bloody unhappy here. Their only lot in life is basically to keep the fire station operational here. That's kind of their lot in life. Also check on... Oh, you're so slow. And also, how are things going out here in this little monstrosity? It seems like we are actually almost done. We're just needing to get some electricity over here. Can you notify me when you are done? That would have been great. And then we also want to have one way coming in here and leaving out here. Same here. Like so, right? Yep. And then we also would like to say that they have the right of way, which we did. Interesting, interesting. Now we don't have any sort of fire coverage out here. So that is gonna be interesting. We also have made quite a bit of money. And we're also actually working on this. But yeah, we decided to build this straight through the mountains, so that's gonna take a while. That is going to take a while. Well, to be perfect, you have done a good job. The little engine that could. But yeah, I think we're also gonna be starting to... Let's see if it helps to get another... The fact that we only have so few workers here, that's not good. So you reach everything down here except for the hospital. So that means we're gonna already have to set up an intra-city bus line if we're gonna be building up this. And I would have liked to have had some of these buses here on the line. But okay, for now we can do this. So you go from here, you're only going to be loading up. We actually might not need this. So we can drop them off here. Well, it's nice to have them walk a shorter range, right? So we can pick up students from here, pick up students from here, and unload all of them here. That's something we can do. We need more people at the police. But we are getting quite a lot of new people into the Republic, and it seems like we are kind of approaching normal happiness. Normal happiness. How great would that be? And also loyalty should be around 33%. So we are inputting what, 3 megawatts? Unemployment is too high. What do you mean? I go in here then and just reduce the... No, wait, wasn't it here? And then just remove that a little bit. Let's get the unemployment up and running again. Yeah. And also, how much are we exporting nowadays? Are we exporting No, 16 megawatts. Sorry, that seems a little bit more reasonable. Are we only using 2 megawatts in our entire republic? It seems weird. Wait, you must be able to clean out some of the crime here, right? Little bit. I don't know. Crime is too high. Also here, it's a problem. That is also something we should continue monitoring the situation here. So you are having 14 people coming in, and you're going to be dropping up, what was it, 9? 30%, 3, 6, 9, yeah. Okay, so are they all now dropping off and continuing bringing the rest of the people? Let's see here. You have 10 workers. You're gonna dropping off all of them, right? Or none of them. That's also a possibility. It is those pesky educated people that we need. They're still clogging up quite a bit. The buses, I mean. So now we're going to be losing a ton of workers here. I think that is going to be just something we're going to have to live with. We could potentially put one more of these buses in here, but I'm actually not quite sure that is necessary. And how our happiness here? 7 people were not able to get electronics. What do you mean? We have red lines again. What the heck? There isn't very many happy people here. I don't understand why. Oh, you have gone up a little bit. You were 32, weren't you? The guys here, they are really, really happy. I don't understand why that is a thing. What we could try, though, we could try and get some more monuments in here and make them even happier. Like just a little reminder of what they're fighting for. It's basically their life, but we don't need to tell them that. There we go. I'll put in some inspirational text here. Bright lines is a good thing. So how are we coming here? Are we not building this? No, we're not building that. We're also not building that. And we're kind of done building. I think we're going to be actually commissioning another one of these. I don't. Let's look at that 70% happiness. These guys are doing fine. They're doing fine. You know what? They are actually doing so fine that we're going to give them a Ferris wheel. Ooh, there we go. That's how fine they're doing. So, what are you guys complaining about? Still sports and electronics. I don't get why that is the case, because you should have all of this available. I would drop the happiness point again. So there is something afoot here. Unable to get electronics, sports and pubs. It's here. Culture, culture, culture. They should be super happy here. Swimming pool they have. Kinda some sort of school and a kindergarten right next to the hospital. Should be happy. Oh, they are actually fighting some crime as well. Although they are losing those card cases. Oh, they are kind of losing. The fight against the criminals. So I do wonder if Hexagon is at work. There we go, he's at work. Ooh. Oh, more Pepsi! Yummy, yummy magic Pepsi for my tummy. There we go, cheers. Yummy, yummy. Thank you. The cat did the same thing to me earlier today. And so right before I started the stream, he farted and then he left the office. And I also had to leave the office while the intro was kind of playing. Because it smelled so deadly. It was terrible. So how are we doing here? This is good. Okay, so we are actually getting enough workers here to keep the heat on. But unfortunately, I have to work until... what does it say? AMC, short squeeze happens, then boom. Oh yeah, we were talking. Yeah, okay, stocks and such. Okay, sorry. This is it's a little bit early for me. Basically, I haven't been awake for that many hours. Like almost 1 hour, maybe 1.5. Yeah, probably 1.5 because I ate a little bit of breakfast before I started the stream. So yeah, stocks. How's the British coming along, by the way? This is gonna be interesting. So when a train comes in here, do you think the train is taller than the wires? I kind of feel like the wires are going very, like... It is actually a little bit spooky. A little bit spooky. So yeah, by the way, if you have audio on Hexagon, there's gonna be a delay on the release of the next update. So we're gonna be at least playing this to tomorrow. Actually, you know what? There is another thing we could potentially do today. Too bad that Hein has gone to bed, because isn't this today we're gonna be getting the Farthest Frontier coming soon, 9th of August. Oh, please don't make any noise, please. So in 15 hours, oh gosh, maybe I will be able to get some sleep before that as well. So yeah, we're gonna be playing that game when that comes out. I'm kind of looking forward to it. I've been very good at not getting any spoilers on that game, so I'm kind of going into it semi-blind. I know like a little bit of it because it's Raptor is playing the game consistently, so it's been hard to stay spoiler free, and I have like a tendency to have Raptor going in the background while I'm doing other things. So, why are you so bloody happy? Oh, who knows? Who knows? Now, I think we don't actually have here for these people here, and that is actually the railroad track. Is it necessary? I don't think so. It's just the suburbs of Peter Gomensky, so I don't think we need to have everything hooked up to the rail network. There are, like, still a couple of things that annoys me. Why? Why didn't we hook these up to the rail network? Because that would have been a little bit hard to do. And also we can just, you know, move it down here. That is potentially something we should do, right? Have 2 silos here for getting the grain out on the network here. So these are already full. The harvest season was probably just over. Still harvesting. Still harvesting. The fact that they can't actually get this area here kind of annoys me. Maybe we should have made something similar out here. A little town out here, and then we could have some farms in here just to kind of get the last of this. Or should we perhaps do something else? Like, What's in this and that mountain here? Is there's coal on the backside here. And there might be iron. There actually is oil up here. And there's a little bit of bitumen. No, sorry, bauxite. Coal is something we definitely should be working on. It's been a hot minute since we 700,000. Can somebody please tell me what the heck are we doing? Electronics. Aha. Told you it's gonna be expensive. Ah. But I do think when we get this up and running, we're gonna be fine. And also, did we ever finish... Did we ever finish this? We are very, very close to finishing it. We just need some workers to get in there. Unemployment too high. Actually, we are... How much are we producing right now? 12? How much are we selling? 9 megawatts, and we only have 5 people working here. I don't think our Republic is using a lot of electricity. But then again, we don't have everything running at full capacity, do we? That is a good... Nope. That is good, because then we can see how much we are selling. And that gives us a little bit of an indicator on how much we have in the system. I also would like to see how much we are actually... Still, bitumen is our main import. We are selling a little bit of crops, a little bit of cement, and a tiny amount of bricks. $75. I'm actually a little bit concerned that this doesn't actually count as a pub. Drink alcohol. That's all that matters. So if they serve alcohol, it counts as a pub. I like that. I'm concerned. This is deeply concerning. And how is Gabriella doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Or night, evening, depending on what side of the globe you're at. Great. Good to hear. Good to hear. Huh. This track layer here is never gonna get done. I'm in the US. It's almost night. Oh, it's here. It's 2. What is it? AM, PM. Can't even see it. AM, I think it says. So here it's kind of nighttime. $7 p.m. here. Yeah, I've never been very good at like if it's early here and it's late here. I remember back in the days I had a friend from Australia down under, and that was just absolutely terrific to get a hang of, because you know when it was morning here it was like the next week for him, and yeah, it made no sense. It's winter, so that kind of makes sense. But where is all our workers? Yes, that's crazy different from here too. Yeah. Well, you know, Australia is a crazy place. I just think everything is weird down there. Let's see if we can get... Why are you guys not delivering workers here? Related vehicles. There should be one worker. Yeah. They don't need any Second Amendments over there, do they? Oh man, that's so weird. But yeah, everything in Australia is trying to kill you. Like the cutest little animal is poisonous as all heck. Take a swim and you're probably dead. If it's not from a shark, it's from like a jellyfish or a crocodile or who knows what, an eel. I don't know. Everything there is dangerous. I had a friend who studied down there, outside Melbourne, I think it was. And they found a spider, and they have to evacuate the entire like street that he lived in until they had found the spider and dealt with it. I mean, I'm glad I live in Norway. Like, the worst thing we have here is wolves, and that's not where I live. And, you know, we also have a piece of Svalbard where we have polar bears, but that's way up north. We have crazy dangerous bugs and animals in Australia, that's right. And, you know, like, even the koala, it's full of rabies and, you know, diseases and... I live in Wisconsin. There isn't much dangerous here. Wisconsin isn't that very similar to, like... sorry, I'm not very good with states, but I think I might be Wisconsin. Let's see here. Isn't that... yeah, it's kind of similar. You have kind of similar landscape to what I have where I live. Yeah, it's very similar to at least the southern and the middle part of Norway. Terrain-wise, temperature-wise, and climate-wise. North of basically Canada with cheese and guns. And did you know that there actually is more people with Norwegian descent living in like the border between US and Canada, and there is actually people living in Norway? It's a little interesting, I think. But yeah, I'm still not very sure that importing electronics to a populace was a good idea. Like in China and India, more people speak English there than us. Yeah, but in India they speak a little... It's not like English, it's like Indian English. It's weird. I've been to New Delhi and, you know, they speak fine, but There are some words that are like, yeah, it might not be completely understood. I've seen on the travel channel like bold and bankrupt. I'm not bold yet. I have a little bit left. This happiness factor here is kind of going up, but yeah, they are having issues with hospital. And finally, we pump the oil from here now, right? Excellent. There we go. So now we have a constant supply of oil here, even though our oil tankers are full, but that probably means that we can still fill up our oil reserves without spending fuel. And that's actually a good thing. Yes, yes. Should we shave off some more people down from Heinsky and put them over in Pitorgamensky? 91% happiness. I don't think these kind of know what actually is going to happen to them, but well, we'll see where we have the most people living. 3 flats. You, sorry, Jobski. And oh, another Jobski. That's gonna be great. Oh, by the way, how are we doing with heat production here? Seems like we're doing fine. Do we have any? No, I kind of think, well, we can take some from here. We're gonna leave Golgorovsky alone, and then we'll shove some more uneducated workers in here. Let's take another one and some smart skis here. Don't need to clean up the building completely, I think. Like so. We have 600,000 rubles left. Should we invest that in another one of these? We don't have any helicopters yet, so we don't need to build that. Happiness is still going down. Those pesky bread lights, I'm going insane. Okay, we're gonna be putting all the people, filling up this block here. There we go. So sick and tired of those bread lines. Oh, it's actually a good thing, yes. Why do we have like 100 people in line? Are they all like super unproductive? 48, 30, 35, 50. Wait. Are we out of food? No, we're not out of food. It's just like the turnaround here just takes forever. Come on, guys. What do you guys actually need? Food and sports? So we can export a little bit of power again. See if that actually affected unemployment. Kinda did, so we can lower this by 1 nudge. So why are you guys so... So, let's see here. We have 25 people working here, and they can only serve 49 customers. So if you look here, where people are happy, they have 18 people, and they can serve up to 91 people. Happiness really does play a big part of... it's a big component to make our city functioning. What is the happiness here? Yeah, this is not good. Quite a lot of people didn't get food and meat. Two people weren't able to enjoy culture. You can go to the museum, you can go to the gallery, you can have the movie. What the heck? What are they complaining about? How did they not manage to do that? 3 people weren't able to drink alcohol. I don't get it. We kind of are dealing a little bit with the bread lines, but then again we have a little bit of unemployment here, so we'll use 1 point here. See if that's going to affect the unemployment. That didn't seem to do the trick. Indoor pool. Why does unemployment keep going up? Wait, maybe it isn't... Let's add like a stop option for them. So if they can't go to work, they should be able to go down here to the bus stop and be picked up and sent to... No, who knows. Who knows? Courthouse. Like, it's not that long ago since we actually had this under control. So, at least they are getting the resources they need, right? After a little while. Oh, you have been waiting 9 hours in the bread line and you only got like half the food you needed. 10% crime. Oh, speaking of crime, that's something we haven't checked today. Let's see how our prison is doing. Are we still decriminalizing them? Yes, we are. And what is... we do have some high crime stats on these. We need to... it's actually not that bad. Actually isn't that bad. So the fact that you are full now, that probably means that you are full. No, you're not full. Does that mean that this is starting to fill up? No. It should, though, soon start to fill up. Also, how long are they waiting here now? Excuse me. Because we only have, what, 2 snowplows on this area, which probably isn't like the best, but we do have asphalt roads, so... what was it, 30 minutes? $20 minutes. $30 That's actually pretty good. Like, I kind of feel like we have a very good situation down here in Pidogomensky. I mean, everything is just running very smoothly here. One thing we also should check, are we selling? No, we're not selling excess or extra chemicals. Import a little bit, please. Ooh, we are... yeah, we are cleaning the poop, that's good. And we are producing enough heat here. And here. Almost here. Kind of feel Gogrovsky needs more love, but they're so criminal here, it's hard to love them. There's so much crime. I don't get why loyalty here is so low. I think we're gonna have to up the amount of police we get here. Shopping center, is that okay? That is okay. We could remove one from the cinema, one from the museum, school, kindergarten, indoor pool we probably need, courthouse. The bar we could probably have, art gallery we could remove some people from. Stupid. Let's get 1 point more in shopping center then. Excuse me folks, we don't need bloodlines here in Pidogomensky as well. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, I think we solved it. So, with 17 people, we can serve 115 people, and that's insane. We should get those self-checkout counters. I mean, we are kind of operating within a communist principle here. They don't need to pay anything, so they should probably just go in and be able to grab what they need, right? That's the... You have 52. Okay, you know what? I know exactly what to do. You are gonna be going back to Fredomski. And then we're gonna get some happy people to actually work over here. So right away we're starting to make progress here, but we only have 56 people here. So you have 73. That is more... Shouldn't be a problem. Alright, now we're gonna have to go back and see. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Also, can you reach over to the bakery? Okay, so we'll take like the majority of the people going to the shopping center, 88%, and 10% going to the food factory. Still feel like there is some percentage here missing, but okay. So if they can't get to work here, then they can go and work here. And you're unspecified, you're job ski, unspecified, unspecified, job ski, unspecified. We need to be a little bit careful and continue watching out on how many workers we actually have on the gas, natural gas power plant. Seems good. Alright, still some people complaining about not getting to the pub. Some people here are complaining not getting to the hospital. Can you not walk down? You can't actually walk down to the hospital. So we're actually gonna need to set up an intra-city bus line. That could explain a bit. So you, Komaradsky, you're gonna go from here where you're only going to be... Wait, what? Go from here where you're only going to be loading up passengers. And here you're going to be loading students, because we eventually going to get this up and running here, right? And we're going to go down here where we're going to be unloading passengers and loading up students. And you can start. And here we're going to be doing that. No, we forgot a thing or two. Peter Kamensky to Peter Ski. And then we would like to no, actually, you know what? I don't think that matters too much. Well, it does, kinda. Because we're gonna need to get fuel for the buses. So I think we're gonna go here, start here, go here, load passengers, and unload students. And we're gonna go here. What did I say? Load passengers from here. Okay. Here we're gonna be unloading passengers, loading students. Peter Kamensky bus platform. And also, let's rename this. There we go. Peter Kamensky to Peter Kamensky. And let's see if we have some more buses lying around here. Not quite sure what route you are on, but okay. And you. We're gonna set you to Peter Kamensky to Peter Kamensky. Set you to Peter Kamensky to Peter Kamensky. I think 4 buses should be more than enough. So how is this coming along? This is nice. Do we have... We don't actually have any unemployments. We have a bunch here. Then you can go and help out at fire station. Sorry. Yeah, focus on that. Not quite sure why you You're also down here at the police station. Well, then you can also go and help at the fire station if you don't have any other thing to do. Doesn't help. Also, have we stagnated in population growth now? Seems like we have. Yes, we have. So you also picked up the passenger here. Didn't we explicitly tell you not to do that? But okay. So what is our plan here? We go from here. We actually didn't need that. We could just add those. Let's see here. Peter Command Scheme. Yeah, you guys, you're gonna go on a different route. Because you're gonna... No. Yeah, okay, sure, whatever. Because we're still gonna need to move. Let's say students here and passenger here as well. And we have to do it in a line thing here. Students, passengers, students, and passengers. So they can just move them back and forward. I mean, there's probably not going to be... There is actually passengers here, but what do they want? They want a place to pray. Sadly, there is no place to pray in my precious republic. You're getting some more workers in here. I'm missing gravel. What is an internal storage area for gravel? It is 150 tons. That's actually not that much. It's actually not that much. And again, what is it with these bloody slow police officers here? Let's just get the majority of people in here. We need to fight crime, folks. Is it because you don't have enough educated workers here? You have 16. Okay, we'll... I hate doing this because this is gonna affect their happiness. You have 18... 27, 44. You guys, you're coming with me. You are coming with me. This is gonna affect a bunch of things here. Well, at least they are a little bit more happy. And then we also have... Let's go and work here, please. And we're going to be trying to clean this out, because I have no idea how we can deal with this. I kind of feel like a small police station should be more than enough here. I actually have a little theory here. So, the police cars, they are driving out and investigating the crime scenes. If we have less police cars, they're not going to be picking up that many cases. Oh, we're going down a sinister route here. That means we are going to be solving some crimes before we are going to be able to... oh god, grievous. Finally, the winter is over. Before we are picking up like 2 million new cases. But we are still struggling here. Red Lions here seems to be a goner. You're making a lot of noise. Three people without a job. Fine. It's fine. That is very fine. And how are we doing here? Everybody on... These... So we have 1 million. It's probably going to be dropping very soon. Oh, actually, we made this. That was due to bad weather. Nice. I wish these would move, like they would have an animation on them. I guess beggars can't be choosing. Yes. You're really getting an attraction. What are you actually going to watch? You're going to watch the power pylons. It's kind of thinking, can we see people inside here? That would also have been cool. But nah. You can also notify me when you are done. And let's see how we are doing here. Have we started to build this one up? Yes. So that means soon as we're going to be selling the oil. The oil is up to 800. We're going to be... we're going to be selling some of the oil. If I was just going to find my oil tanker. You. Load oil, wait until full, and then just sell the oil. So how are we doing here? I'm curious. Actually, that is actually a pretty bad idea, isn't it? Because we are kind of making quite a lot of money on the bitumen. And bitumen is going to... price of bitumen is going to be affected. Bitumen, 4,000 per ton. So that's 15,000. You know what? Sell that and go back home. Because when we sell the raw resources, that's going to affect the bottom line of the bitumen. No. Go here and just remove you from the line. Yeah, we're just going to keep that going. Because if we start selling oil, that is really going to affect... What is the fuel prices, by the way? 2,005? I don't get it. Why are we losing people now? I would imagine it is the bread lines. We don't have any bread lines here, that's for sure. How far have we gotten here? So we need, what, 76 tons of steel and 52 tons of bricks. It's going to cost us 1 million. Selling price for 1 megawatt per hour is 13. It's also going up quite a bit. And you're gonna go into Heinski, Hexaconski. And I think that means we are ready to take out all the other... Oh, we have done that. Okay. Okay. I think we can set that back up to 20. Also thinking maybe we had... No, it couldn't be. We are filling this up. How are we doing here? We have plenty of chemicals, but that is kind of going down a bit, so we might have to... Well, we don't have that many workers here. But yeah, this seems to be a problem, the crime thing. What we could do, we could try and increase the amount of people we drop off here. So let's set that from 30 to 40%. Oh, you're not going to be... You are not. So 3.2 is 10%, 6.4 is 20%, 9.6 is 30%, and 12.8 is 40%. So we kind of want to have more than 12 people per busload. So you're gonna have 2 people that you're gonna be moving over to Hexaconski. Or 1, 2 or 1. 2. And you're not gonna be moving any. But yeah, the problem is education. That seems to be a rather big problem. Get more of you in here. Operation Smartski. So let's see how things are going here. Still people struggling to get to the pub. I don't understand how that is a thing. Maybe they just need like an old-fashioned pub. Five people are struggling with sports. Nobody want to play football here, it seems like. This one we also forgot to remove that one. What is the life expectancy here? 80.30. 81. Also, we're not filling fuel in here. That's kind of the whole point. Having you there. So we basically just need manpower here to build university. And a little bit of machine power, which we kind of have. Holy crap. How can we tell the people not to do crime? Oh, by the way, we did clean out the crime stuff here. So that kind of seemed to work, because we are kind of solving... Wish we could just tell them there's way too much crime here. There is way too much crime. They are solving some crime here. What are you? Oh, wait, you're a criminal from here. Are you guys just sending the cases to another place? Look how few cases they have. Oh, hello. Should we try and up this to 40%? See if we can kind of, you know, push up the level of educated people. Just want to see if this is gonna be way too terrible. I think this is a little bit better, because this means we're gonna be educating. Let's see what's long, like 35, 36. Yeah, we're not gonna have any people here with 30 or 40% loyalty. But having more loyal students might be a better way, because we can't increase the loyalty of the professors anymore. Oh, we could. 35%. Instantly we lost some. Let's keep it at 30. I would rather have some loyal than like a little bit more loyal, if that makes sense. You should be done right around the corner. You just need 1,546 work days left. Is this the final phase, by the way? Let's see. Yeah, this is the final phase. Did we write anything on this building? Yeah. Oh, the Maga bread line. Okay. Maybe we are catching up with some crime. See here, investigation, 95 out of 46. Maybe we are kind of catching up. That would have been nice. Let's just don't touch anything. If it works, right? So yeah, now we're gonna have less people here. Waiting for a professor. And it's going to be a while before we need to build any new buildings here. But we could start on one. Alright, let's go back down here and see if... how long they need to wait. I don't think they need to wait long at all. 20 minutes. Where are you actually planning to go? And then you're just gonna hang here? Are you for real? Oakley dokley. Alright. Now, do we have enough people here to warrant us to... Oh, wait. We actually don't have. We actually don't have... Ooh. We're gonna need to add in... refrigerator truck in here. Maybe 2. And then go back to those buses. Let's see how things are evolving here. We are actually investigating more than we can. Well, some of them. This is not gonna get solved. Yeah, these and the underneath here seems to be hanging in a thin thread. Also, what is the current loyal or activity 60? Okay, so we have kind of all the right staff working here now. And that is kind of what I think does the thing. So they are productive. Police, how about you guys? Not very productive, I guess. 6... No, sorry. 30. The police here is super crappy. Super crappy. I'm also thinking if we should redo the bus route here. Because we're gonna need to get workers up here. Then down here. And then force them all down here. Pick up workers and then go out here. I think that's kind of how we would like to do the new route. Because yeah, this is almost done. All right, let's have a look at it. Peter Gamenski. Probably means you guys are gonna go over to that route. And then this route here can remove. This route here, pause. Remove all the stops. Okay, so what was our plan here? We want to go here. Probably just gonna load here because this is the first stop. And we're gonna go down here. Load and all. And then we're gonna go back down here. And we're gonna force everybody off. And then we're gonna be loading only workers. And then drop them off here. And then you can go here and refill fuel. Let's see how that turns out. So you're going in here now. Picking up the workers. Throwing them in here. Pick up the students and whatever, right? Then we're heading down to Peter Gomensky, unloading everything. And pick up the workers that wasn't here. So you are moving all empty out here. How about you? All empty. All empty. All empty. What? We have to do this reverse. Let's start here. Go here. Load and unload, that's fine. There. And then down here, we kind of want to have them going back up again. This is stupid. Then we're gonna do here, load and unload everything. And we're gonna go here, where we are gonna be unloading workers, and then you can go down here and rest. Actually, we'll just have that here. So now you're going down here with the people. Right. Here we go, we have our university. Let's set this up. We would like to have at least 35. And 35. Temporarily fixed. The fact that we have very, very many professors here kind of worries me a little bit. Because that probably means we're not going to get a whole lot of people... Well, it's a cement truck. 2 workers... 3 workers, 5 workers. 8 workers. Three workers. As long as we constantly are sending in workers here, that is kind of fine, but I wish we had a little bit of a bigger scenario here. Yep, that's kind of what I was a little bit afraid of. Happiness is now going to plummet. Make sure that we have more people in the heating plant. You can be like that. And I do wonder if that is the correct way. So this is going to be the main... It's not going to be the case. We're just going to have you here. Eventually we're going to be having people living in these neighborhoods here, in this little cogwheel here. And then I do believe they should be able to... Well, some of them are. I watched Hanniballshow myself. One from Norway. Hanniballshow, who is that? Let's see here. Aldo? There's a traveling dude. So typical Norwegians to be traveling all over the place. Yeah, it's weird. Norwegians have always been like, let's travel all over the globe, and like, if there is like an earthquake in the middle of I don't know, like there is 2 villages there, and 2 of them have one have 150 people living in there, and one have 50 people in there, and there is an earthquake happening there. There is always a Norwegian person there, getting ready to be interviewed on the news, always. So, kind of feel like we are everywhere. So you're done at work? How do you manage to click on all these buttons? I don't know how you find them, but he managed to get like a button with 1 billion of emojis on. Emojis. Don't sleep on the keyboard, kitty cat. You can sleep next to it. You want to say hi to Hexagon here? Almost here. You're so weird. Alright. Okay, we're up to 67% happiness. We must be going in the right way. The only thing is that our population number is falling. Hi. Yes, hi there. Yes. And it seems like we finally are starting to do something with the crime over here, but Kesvedansky is still struggling a bit. You know what that means? That means... Wait, don't we have a school bus route from Golgravsky? Well, yeah, Golgravsky, you are going for a new route. You're gonna go here, load up those. You know what, you can also... Nah, that's because we don't have that many. And you're gonna dump them down here in Peter Gamensky. Up here. Also, what are you guys working on? So yeah, let's hope that we can... there's so few people working here. By the way, could we reach... Yeah, we can actually reach the people here, so we can hopefully get some of these to work in here. Let's also go over... breadline scenario here. We're very close to getting breadlines here, but I do think that we should be able to keep that going. Here we're also doing fine. Maybe we can see 70% again. That would have been nice. I also don't get why we are not reproducing as much as we were. Happiness, please. You've gone down a little bit. Why? You have all your needs met. 70% life expectancy? Shouldn't actually have any problems with pollution here. Oh, that is something we're gonna have to look into. Yeah, without drinking water. Perfect. Wait, what? Without drinking water? Where did we see that? That was it up here? Am I just imagining things? Where the heck did I see that? I must be imagining things. I'm fairly certain I saw no drinking water somewhere. Oh, could it be one of these we clicked on? No. By the way, it should be easy to figure that one out. So we have the drinking water tank here. You have water. Drinking water tank. You have water. You have water. And then we had 2 tanks here. That was kind of strange. Could be just a fire or something that messed things up. That could be the case. We probably should investigate this a little bit further. So these don't have a very much high pressure when it comes to water. They're not complaining. These all have 1.09 bars. Do you like the microphone, my little friend? Seems like they all have water. Not like super high pressure on it, but oh, can it be the university, by the way? Nope. Nope, it couldn't be that. No cat, please. You can move this a little bit, and then you can lie down here, but don't sleep on the keyboard, please. So I think that is a... Sant nej, pys. So why are these not being picked up? Stop, kitty cat, please. I think we're gonna have to start mounting the microphone up on the scissor arm again. Because this is getting a little bit annoying, because you're tipping over the microphone. Please, kitty cat. So he's kind of rubbing up against the microphone, and he's so big that he's tipping the microphone now. We also would like to see if we are moving. Yeah, we are moving workers down here now. And we also managed to close this one. Still losing people. You're like, what, 81% happy? How far can the firefighter go? We're gonna be closing down Gesvedansky. Sorry, Gulgravsky. For now. And we're gonna move them all to Peter Gomensky. So let's get all the residential buildings up here. Thank you so much. Alright, Pepsi Max, make it so glow in the dark. Let's see here. Here we go. Pepsi Max, make it so glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Yummy, yummy. Magic Pepsi for my tummy. Combination. Alright, so Operation Bulgarovsky is afoot. All right. Oh, there we go. Now this is going to reduce happiness a little bit here in Pietrogomensky, but I don't think that matters too much, as we have so many amenities and such that this should be a piece of cake to recover from. Okay, let's go and see if there is any more people living up here. 43, 43, 41, 33, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. There is actually people living in these houses here. And then we'll close you down. Not allowed to move in. There we go. And I do think we're gonna get, because I still think we're gonna need some firefighters up here. So we're gonna tell you're gonna go and work here and here. And we're gonna say the school bus from Gulgrovsky, you have a little bit of a different. Gonna unload workers here now. And in Pietrogomensky, you're gonna be bringing with you workers. Too many criminals. Alright, need some sleep. Have a good one. Alright, sleep well. Sleep well. Hope you will get a new bed soon. So that means we're gonna have a little bit of high crime rate here for a little bit of time, but we should have police to deal with this. And I actually don't think we need that many workers up here. But some would have been nice. It's 17, 18 professors, and we can only have 2 students. But I wonder why they are so slow here. Kind of would like to get them out faster, so 3 and 4. 1. Need you. And here we would like them to be like that. Is that gonna help? We're gonna have to rethink this. I think we're gonna have to split it up in 2 different lines. So we have basically just one line that goes from here to here, and then we're just gonna have a line that goes back and forward between these 2. Because if not, it's gonna be terrible. Okay, first line is gonna go here. Load up workers. Unload workers. Period. And then I'm gonna get another one of these. Actually, this is not period. After here, you can go down here and rest. Or refuel. And then we're gonna take one of these buses. You. Gonna go from here. Oh, we kind of have made a... Gonna go here, load everything, unload everything. Other way, isn't it? Start here, go here, load. Passenger and workers, and go down here, load passengers and workers. Then go here and... No, it's gonna be the other way. Start here, load everything, unload everything. Go here, load up everything. And then go down here, and force them to unload. And then go back here and rest. So let's take a couple of buses and move those over to that line. Maybe we'd like to turn the road around. So instead of having it go out here, maybe we'll do that. So then they have to go around here. Is that gonna be any better? And we're down under 5,000 again. What the heck is going on here? Red lines? No. He's doing fine here. Nobody should be living here, right? And we should have sometimes some firefighting action going here. Here. Red lines. I'm going insane. What is wrong with these people here? Alright, let's find some happy campers over here. We are really struggling getting the happiness up here in Gesvedansky. Okay, you're 91% happy. We're gonna borrow some of you guys. Some of you guys. And let's go out here. So you are super not happy whatsoever. And your job is unspecified. I think we would like to get some more happy people over at Jobski. And we would like to move some highly educated people over here. And some highly educated people over here. And we can move some regular people over here and here. And you should be... It's you. I don't get it. Why are they so unhappy working at the shop? Can somebody please explain that to me? Like... This was at 50 some odd %. We're gonna have to do something with Gospodansky. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Now, this is a pain in the butt, to be perfectly honest with you. Ooh, I'm also a little bit worried that they are sending criminal cases down here. I don't think they do, but we should also tell the school bus system to not line space. So we kind of do need to have people here. But what is it that is making them so bloody unhappy here? I really don't get it. Okay, so here's my plan. Okay, you are terrible. And we're gonna need more educated worker here. We'll get like some of those. Some of those. Some regular uneducated people here. What else is Jobski? No electronic, no food, no meat. This is insane. Okay, we'll let you go back to being a Fridomski, I think. You're gonna get the stuff you need. Nope, he's just gonna go. Wait, how are we doing here? We're doing fine here, so it's not health. Yeah, I hear you, kitty cat. Please stop. There we go. This one is done. Oh, have we tell them not to... Yeah, you can move in here. It's fine. You can become a job scheme. And then you can become shop scheme. Is it something inherently bad with working in the shop in this republic? I will also tell some of you can go down here. So I think since we have so bad productivity on these... Okay, we don't actually have that many bread lines, but wait and see when we get this to roll around. This goes down to 0. No, this shouldn't go down to 0. As long as we have a full complement of guests here. Because that is when it goes down to 0. Okay, I think I figured it out. So if we have a full pressure all the time, the staff don't have time to run over here and pick up more wares. Does that make sense? So like now it will just go down to 0. And then they have to kick out everybody because there is no more food, and then they go get a little bit of food. Cat is begging for treats. Yeah, that seems to be the thing. They only gonna go and get more food when they don't have a bread line. So right now it goes all the way down. And then they kick out half the shop. because there's no food, and then they can go and refill. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This is potentially gonna solve itself. I just want to see if we actually have any... Why are you guys not picking up any people? No, kitty cat, you're not getting any treats. Is why they're not picking up any. That's good. That's gonna be more like it. Seems there is lots of cases being worked on here. That's nice. I did lose some last year, this year. You can come here instead of sitting there and squeaking. You're not getting any treats. Come here. Yeah, but yeah, you're not getting any treats, just so you know. Alright, so what are these complaining about? Spirituality. These... One citizens were not able to visit a hospital. It's okay. It's not okay, but you know, it is what it is. And some people here are struggling to get electronics. This probably means that we are sending quite a lot of crime over here. And do we have enough to decriminalize them? Yeah, good job. Would be nice if you could have moved a little bit. Not much, just a little bit. Okay, so that's -2 in a bad... Oh, we also have some religious. Let's have some anti-religious propaganda in here as well. And no, I said no, kitty cat. Don't sleep on the keyboard. And you're getting way too fat, my little friend. Alright, can you... Alright, we have a problem here. Cat. Scooch. Like so. And then you can sleep here. Here. Or here. Not on the keyboard. Yeah, I kind of feel like I have to take you... Start taking you to the gym, my little fat fluffy friend. Probably should have gone to the gym myself. So even though we have... Good job, cat. Good job, cat. Even though we have plenty of people here, we don't have enough productivity here. So like 3 people is basically the same as 1 person. Are you going to tip over that as well? Yeah. What is your plan here, kitty cat? We still actually have quite a high percentage of crime in our populace here. I do believe that we have kind of high enough do relax a little bit, my friend. Let's put that somewhere else. But yeah, I think the biggest problem we have here is the bread lines, which we seemingly have control over for now. Probably just gonna be... By the way, how are we doing with fuel and such? Fuel here is fine. Did we ever start loading this up with fuel? No, we did not. Is that your job to load, unload fuel here? Yeah, that's your job. So I kind of would like to get you to unload fuel here as well. And then we're gonna be telling you guys not to load fuel from here, not to load fuel from down here. So you have 100% crime. I mean, everything you do, every breath you take is a criminal breath. So we'll see. He's probably going to be shipped to prison soon. And there we go. So, do we have enough staff in here to decriminalize them? I don't think we do. We'll see if we can manage to decriminalize this person a little bit. Already have decriminalized you. And then you're gonna go out to behind bars. You only have 6.4 years. He's gonna do a little bit of work. Then he's gonna have a little bit of free time. And then hopefully he can... Nope. Please keep it at 0. We need more people in the prison. And then you should go from... There we go. There's free time. 16 hours of free time, and then he should be... hopefully getting a little bit of decriminalized. Should at least lose 1 point. It would be nice if we could get them to be a little bit more. Let's reduce the propaganda. Let's see if we can get a little bit more happiness in there. And a little bit enthusiasm for sports. That is good, but we need more anti-religious propaganda. We don't want to have them come out as Christians. Or Orthodox, what are they called? Greek or Orthodox? Or Orthodox? Gosh, that was hard to say. Okay. The system is working, but slowly. Slowly. Seems like we're also managing to get more people. 104. Nope, we're losing. We are losing the people. We need more people working in the prison. That's gonna make us So all of you go to work in the prison, please. So the best idea would have been if they could have managed to get out from the prison without any crime. I mean, let's have a look at their criminality here. Let's pause it. It's easier to see it that way. So there are 0. Are some with very high criminal stats. Can we just do that? So you have 13, 15. You're gonna get out with a little bit of crime stats on. Some people just can't get help. Also, another thing we should check. How much is one day? Find one that has a little bit of crime stat. 31. So, served sentence. Is this, don't. So you're gonna go down here. Work a little bit. And then when the spare time starts, when it's over, yeah, you can start anytime you like. I mean, there is not much we can do for this guy. I mean, he is, you know, it's on the end of his lifespan. So from 5.3 to 5.4. So that means he's gonna be... It's gonna be here for a while. And we also should check and see if we actually are getting any... Yeah, we have some firefighters here now, and I do think we can... potentially move a bus. Maybe not. I probably would like to have those firefighters there. Still losing people, though. Oh, actually, we are done with this bridge here. Very, very interesting. Let's also see if by any chance, if we manage to... Production stopped here. Yep, we're gonna have to get more people working down here. So we're gonna take... Set you in here. Set you in here. I think we could potentially take one more. Set you in here. And we probably also should import a little bit just before. So we have a little bit of electricity while we are dropping workers here. So with 8 people, we should be selling 14. So 12, 10, yeah. So we're using 8 megawatts. Oh no, there it is. And we are producing enough water. Excellent. Excellent. So, how is the bread lines? Do we even want to guess? They are kind of under control. Kinda? Definitely better than it was before. I mean, look at all these criminals. Ugh. I'll let you rot in prison. So even here, the crime is starting to be quite bad. Let's go and work at the prison, please. Could lower the government loyalty restrictions a little bit. And we should hopefully keep them. They can lose like 3 points each day. That would have been nice. But we're gonna be getting another problem now. They're gonna be sitting in jail for longer. And crime is a tough nut to crack. I also don't understand why you guys are doing what you are doing. It's probably because there is some crime being committed here and here. So we don't actually have enough security. So some prisoners are gonna escape, but that's just, you know, that's just the way it is. So let's see if we actually can manage to get some happiness in here, because we are producing a little bit. We'll see. Can we get you up to 1 in happiness? Just make you smile just a little bit? No? Well, we'll see when the day ends. Nope. Couldn't make him smile. He's still gonna get a little bit of an alcohol addiction, though. Let's try and lower that. Unemployment is too high. Does that mean we have... Ooh, wait, I said 40%. Why are you guys... Only 32. Sometimes I don't feel like this kinda makes sense. It should have been set to... Yes, we know. And we should be educating some people out here as well. Let's see here. There's no unemployment here. There is no bread lines here. And the police station is still not operational. I mean, it's always nice to see that we're doing something here. Still haven't made this person smile. Can't be bread lines here. No. And there is no bread lines here. Nor here. This is fine. This is fine. So, gonna get some happiness, some culture, enjoyment. Gonna lose a lot of government loyalty. That's okay. A little bit of stats here. It's actually not okay. Let's try and get it back up to 30%. Because that means we're gonna have more efficient workers rather than many workers. Could potentially even bring it up to 35. That was a very stupid idea. Oops. Let's bring it to 30. Kind of like this system that they have implemented here for crime, but it's a little tedious. I wish it was like explained a little bit better, because we have to find out all of this by ourselves. Also, we're turning them into drunks. That's okay. So theoretically, we should not be able to hold more than 120 people in here. Anybody of you guys getting out soon? Let's put you back to 25. It means we can have more people guarding the prisoners, because right now they're getting more criminal. Come on, get to work. I think we're just gonna have to keep it like that. Education is gonna be plummeting. Don't know what to say about that. So you're down to 25, perhaps. Actually, we're gonna bring you all the way down to 20. There is a lot of buses here just hanging around here. And then you stop producing because you don't have workers. Now that's gonna be nice and cold. Well, still doing fine. It's still 10 degrees Celsius, but we are in November, so the temperature should be falling soon, I guess. Yep, you look at that. Building without drinking water. How is that a thing? What? Are you for real? I'm fairly certain we checked this out before we placed this building down. Maybe we didn't. Okay, we're gonna have to put some... you just require drinking water, no poopies. Okay, maybe that is kind of something we should do. So we're going to be adding in some sewage and some drinking water. Maybe that should make them happy. Gosh, I hope we have enough. Alright, so you are clean water, right? Okay. Why don't you want to do this? I think sometimes the game has it out for me here. If I do that... And then sewage pipe, how are we doing for that? Okay, we're probably going to need a switch here. Make make it complicated, right? Don't we have any electricity down here either? Yeah, we should have, but I don't think this actually requires electricity. Just need gravity. And then we'll go from you to here. And hopefully from you all the way in here so it can flow back in here. Wow. I've been making this spaghetti. Right, we are importing, that's all that we need to see. And I think we should be ready to start importing. Sorry, exporting. Export, please. Heat down here at the hospital is a little bit spooky. But I think that is potentially getting better. No? Okay. So why did you have so little pressure down here? Also, didn't we have one of these ready? Yes, you can go down here, and we'll set you into Peter Gamansky here. Then we can take away of these buses here. That should be all. And we also need to import a little bit of electricity. It seems like we are not getting enough manpower up here in Bogodamsky here. So we would like to have the majority of the people working here and at the fire station. And how are we doing here? Nothing has burnt down here yet. No. These are full. That means almost all of these are full. We're not full. We don't have any oil. No, just the one that is loading fuel into the fueling station here in Wodomski. Are we getting up towards 5,000 again? Would that be nice? Crime still at 7%. We've dropped 1 percentage point here, though. That's good. And here, still at 17%. I don't know. Maybe we'll get some educated people over here. Who knows? I was kind of also thinking about hooking this up to here, if that is possible. And then we'll also need to commission this building. Like so. And all these to get built. Get it on the ground again. And then I think we'll take a short little break. We've been streaming for 4 hours already. So let's find a nice little view for you guys. That. Let's also make sure that we are importing electricity while we'll do this, so we don't mess things up. So let's be right back. Alright, let's see here. Did we... We actually got up, what was it, 2 points in happiness while we were in the bathroom? Huh. Well, let's see here. We are also increasing our population, which is good. The amount of prisoners is just getting worse and worse. Happiness here, though, is going up. Probably means that we are dealing with all the bread lines. We still have way too much crime. What was it? 7% here and 16%, 15%. This was also 17%, wasn't it? Or has it dropped a point? I don't know. But are we supplying heat? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Economy is also going fine. We have a control over the fire station. They shouldn't be picking up any more criminal cases. Neither should you, so we'll just close them down temporarily. You have probably not built any more, and you probably haven't built anything. And I think we're just going to keep the import of power, because it seems like we're dropping some workers up here in Mogodamski. So yeah, happiness is climbing up, because I think when we moved all the people from Glogravsky here down here to Peter Gamensky, we dropped down to 49%, I think. Now let's see what they are complaining about. Spirituality. One person couldn't find electronics. And one person couldn't get to swim. Food. So we still have some issues with bread lines. I think it's just in the shift change that we kind of drop a little bit. So yeah, you are back up to 50% again. Although I think you were up to 70%. Culture. You live right next to the gallery. Gallery, I don't think that goes as culture. I think that goes as an attraction. We have cinema, though. You should reach everything here. We're gonna run a little experiment. Gonna see how done the game is. So the people here are complaining that they can't reach the cinema, right? How are we gonna get them to reach the cinema? Well, we're gonna have them walk to here. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. So we're gonna be basically telling a bus to pick up the passengers. We can have them go up here. We'll make a little waypoint up here. Like so. We'll have them go up here and then go back again. And then they should... Oh, yeah, we could actually reach reach the cinema from here. Only load passengers. Only load passengers. We don't have those. Then you go here. Then you go back here. When you're only going to be loading passengers. Start. I'm going to follow you around and see how this plays out. So, you're going to be picking up no passengers. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay. And we'll just drive them directly to the Cinema Express. So these 4 passengers, culture, prey, attraction, prey. Plenty of passengers. See what you are up to. You are going to... I have no idea. You decided to go and buy food. So now you're not wanting to move any passengers anymore? Wasn't that a fun bus route? I'll just have you looking around. Maybe some of these will be getting a little bit more happy so they can actually take the bus to the cinema. Who knows? Who knows? Red lines, still a problem. By the way, weren't you supposed to be full? Traffic, Jan. You can just go home. all of these want? They all want to pray, but there is nothing to pray. There's plenty of things to pray for, but nothing to pray to here in this republic. Okay, so how are things looking up here in this bus stop? Did I just see a bus driving down there? Well, this is kind of working as I wanted to. But do we... don't have enough... doesn't seem like we have enough buses on this route. So yeah, the reason these are probably going to lose happiness as long as they work here, because there is no water or sewage here. Your workshop fits almost over. Let's look at you. 79. Happiness to... would also affect health. 88 and 79. Yep. It affects the health. But we definitely have enough criminals, I would imagine. And we have way too few people here. See if we can manage to get the education system. Not quite. Not quite. Crime here still 17, 15, 17, 16. Okay. Yeah, this is nice. Not too worried about the flames right now. Flames are just going to be some minor inconvenience. The happiness here have also gone down. Here as well. 2 people couldn't get electronics. 9 people couldn't get electronics. Food and meat. Food and electronics. Oh, and hello there. We have a little bit of a police force around here, although I don't think they're doing much. Some of the cases seems to be potentially solvable. But just some of them. Can we get you to... Yeah, can we get you to fill up fuel here as well? Making it a little bit easier for our police officers. Alright, how is the unemployment looking? Fine. Shouldn't be any unemployment here. We only have one person. Says he has a government loyalty of 40, but he only has 36. We're struggling. So I think we basically expanded too quickly. I think that is kind of what kept dragging us back. To be perfectly honest. So we'll drop the percentage point here when it comes to crime. 15, wasn't it? 16 here? 16 here. And now we have 2 without jobs. Just make sure that we have enough workers for... The fact that the global market of oil is going up again, that pleases me. But yeah, I do think we're going to be calling it here. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 37 minutes and 55 seconds. So yeah, I think that is it for today. I just want to say thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already, there should be a like button in the comment section, and of course a red subscribe button underneath the video. So yeah, until next time, take care. Keep smiling. Bye.